Thanks. 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 Fools! How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me see who's here. Let me thank some people before we get started. Scar Alien coming in with the 22. Thank you very much, Scar Alien, for the 22. Dalton, thank you very much for the 21. Panda, good to see you, Panda. Thank you for the 25. Fuma with the 69, and Anima with the 50, and the big tier 3 as well. My god, Anima, thank you so much for the 50 months and the tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. So today we're gonna do Final Fantasy IX. I'm really looking forward to it because, as the title says, I haven't played FF9 in around 10 years or so. I thoroughly enjoyed revisiting FF10 during the last subathon, and yeah, I'm looking forward to revisiting another classic game from the olden times.
Thanks.
From my youth. Panda coming in with the 500 bits as well. Thank you. Ramaru with the 71. And Jay Dory with the 85. Cheers. Jay Dory with the tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, Jay Dory. Welcome on in, everyone. Can't wait to play some FF9. Yeah, the reason I didn't play any of the soundtrack was because I don't want to spoil the 9 soundtrack. You know, we're gonna be hearing those tracks when we play the game. So I thought I'd just go for the 7 and 8 soundtracks. Hold on a second here. Mrs. Wex, good to see you. Embrace, Ghosty, everyone. Optic, Reuter, Symphonian, Anaxa, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to be playing the game on PS1 emulator. This was just the version that I decided to go with. I know a lot of people rave about the PC mod, the Moguri mod, but I just want to go for an old-fashioned playthrough. PS1 emulator, NTSC version, so we're not moving in slow motion. Man, this game was a bit of a chore to play back in the day if you lived in Europe. The fucking battle speed. Especially going from 7 and 8, which have like really fast battle speeds. Man. That was rough. But NTSC with the settings turned up to max, with the battle speed turned up to max, should be bearable. A Symphonian, back to the JTV days. Yeah, the last time I played this game in its entirety on stream might have been on Justin TV. Maybe I did a playthrough of it in the early Twitch days. That could have been a possibility. Maybe I played it in like the early Twitch days, but you know, it might have been the JTV days. It's been a long time. Okay, let's do it, shall we? Hold on a second here. Hey, Vaughn, Odie, good to see you. Odie was watching my FF9 streams back in the JTV days. I think FF9 might actually have been the first game that I ever streamed in 2010. I think it was. Outside Lindblom. Around the grasslands there before you do the first Chocobo minigame. I think that is where I streamed for the very first time. I could be mistaken, but I think that was it. Just testing the emulator, testing the stream. I was in the middle of doing an FF9 playthrough at the time. I think that's where it was. It was either FF9 or FF7, but I think it was FF9.
Thanks.
Yuki with the 101. Thank you. Arizato, Minato, one of your favorite games. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people grew up with these classic FFs, revere this era of Final Fantasy. I'm definitely one of them. Formative experiences for me growing up, especially 7, like it was for a lot of people. Kind of opened up a new door to a whole new world of games. Let's do it. I have vivid memories of the day I bought FF9 as well. You know, when I think of some games from my childhood, I remember the days leading up to playing the games as well. MGS2, like I remember what I was doing a couple of days before playing MGS2. I remember the day I bought MGS3. I remember the day I first bought FF9. I was over at my cousin's house. Good times. Hey, Az. Last time you played FF9 is exactly 10 years ago. And to the day? This day? How exact are we talking here? Hold on a second. Not day, but month. Wow. FF9 didn't release this month or something, did it? Hold on. Wow. I'm going to be playing with reshade and a CRT filter. Exclamation mark CRT in the chat. The game might look better at lower resolutions. Experiment with your resolution options.
Thanks.
I'm probably going to tweak the settings as well as we play over the next few days.
Thanks.
Vermecia. Clara. The Aoife tree, which I always called the Lifa tree. Spoilers. Forgot that it showed you some shots that you see later in the game. At least I think, anyway. $2,000. Really setting the tone immediately with this music. Going back to a more classic fantasy feel, which is one of the big goals for this game. Oh yeah, we have the little character blurbs here. I think we see all the main characters here. Vivi! Vivi and his existential dilemma. Yeah, the goal was to return to the roots of the series with this game. The game is filled with references to the classics, the pre-7 games, including some of the designs, Vivi being the classic black mage. Even the music here kind of has a classic, old school, like medieval tavern kind of sound to it. The last game of the PS1 era. Alright, we do it. Fuck you, I do what I want. I can't wait to see Kina again. Kina? Let's do it. You guys can remind me where to do side quests and secrets and stuff. The goat! The goat! Beautiful. Here he is. Forgot about that shot. Almost a Resident Evil kind of shot there, zooming in on the door. Man, Square were practically untouchable when it came to this CG animation. Gorgeous. Sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. We can talk story spoilers and stuff right from the get-go. Kind of similar to FF10 when I did my FF10 playthrough. I remember a lot of big things, but I also forget a lot. So it should be fun going back through it again. The game opens with a dream sequence where we see Garnet's dream and then her waking up out from the dream. I remember quite a bit of what happens with her character. Before we do anything, this is how you know I'm a real gamer. Look at this. Watch this. See that? Ooh, even better. See that? No name. Question marks. Can I do anything here? I don't think we have anything to replace. Yeah. This is another thing that brings FF9 back to its roots. We go back to a more classic class-style system, right? Not the complete customization that you had with 7 and 8's systems. Materia system, junction system. We get a bit more old school again. Let's look around first, shall we? We'll look at the carpet. Tantalus. That's the name of the band of thieves, right? Or is that the name of the ship? Maybe it's both. I think their group is called Tantalus. I think we might be able to find some secrets here before we do anything. 47 Guild, yes. The Prima Vista is the ship. Right, and Tantalus is the group. We're starting off a rat on a ship. A scheming thief. Anything else here? Oh, cool. Here we go. MS Prima Vista. Theater ship. Class. Luxury liner with theater. Tonnage 8,235 tons. Guest capacity 288. Propulsion Veil Energy. Cool. Shipwright Zebolt Shipyards. Zebolt Shipyards. Port of Registry Lindblom. Yeah, this game, I remember now, it puts a lot of focus on the ships. We get a lot of lore relating to ships in this game. The airships. You know, they're tied more directly into the lore than they usually are in these games. From what I remember, anyway. Lindblom being the industrial city where I think they make a lot of the ships. Light the candle. I like this already. We're seeing cool little bits of world building tied into the environment, the backgrounds. Optional little things to find. Who's there? Zidane. It's me, Zidane. Oh! Should I do some cringeworthy voice acting for the characters in this? Maybe some of them. We'll see. Yeah? Zidane will just be me. Hey, Zidane, you sure are late. Sorry, so where's the boss? I'm not gonna voice all these guys. Ain't here yet. But maybe for the main cast. Hey! Hey! Alright, it's time to learn how to play the game. It's time to spend the next hour stealing everything. How many steals can we get per boss in this? It's like three or four? Hey! Nice! Is that the last one? Woo! Okay, we got everything. Game is a tad loud. I'll fix it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Yeah, I have no idea what the volume range was going to be like. This isn't very fast. 9 is still pretty slow, even on the highest speed, compared to 7 and 8 anyway, and 10. 10 is instant. But man, it sure is better than the PAL version. Hold on a second. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Let's turn it down there. You guys can let me know if it needs another touch. Hey, fools. You're looking a lot better. Here's the big boss. Heidegger. He has the build, too. Alright. Let's start this meeting already. Love the way he kicked the door in there. Really just made me think of the differences coming from the previous games. It's one thing I remember about this game, all of the impressive NPC animations, how detailed the NPC behavior is. Had to be maybe the most impressive game on PS1. One of. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission, to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. How's the volume now, by the way? Could it still go down a little bit, or... Seems okay? Seems good? I'll take it from here, so listen up. Sorry, I was just looking at your face there, Cinna. That is a strange face you have. Fucking Ronald McDonald looking guy. Some weird character designs in this. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're going to put on our costumes. And perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from the backstage with these little buggers. Oglops! I can't stand Oglops. Do Oglops appear in any other game? But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. That's when I kidnap Queen Bran, right? That's when I kidnap Princess Garnet, right? We have to go for Queen Bran. You bet. You bet. You're gonna Wait. Oh, you bet you're gonna kidnap that fat ass butt ugly Queen Bran. All right, quit joking around. Will something actually happen if I do this 64 times? That was probably it, right? He just says stop fucking around. Keep going? Okay. I'm not sure if I ever saw this one. Ba-da-dum-bum. 64 times! Are you serious? I'm doing it. I might skip the scene by mistake, though, if I'm just mashing X. I better be careful. I haven't been counting. We must be around 30. You better not be trolling me here. I think I'm getting trolled. I'm not? Okay. Anyone keeping count? We have a rough estimate. We're way past 15. We're probably in the 40s. We've already failed the Excalibur 2 run. This game has a built-in speedrun challenge. Where if you get to the end game in, what is it, like 8 hours or 10 hours? You get a special sword. It's not 5 hours, is it? Yeah, it's like 10 or 12 hours. 12 hours. I never did an Excalibur 2 run. I guess speedrunners can do it in no time at all, like 8 hours. Guess it depends on the version, too. Oh my god, man. This better be worth it. Oh, I thought the dialogue was different there. I'm afraid to go fast now. Oh! Zidane! I reckon you're more stubborn than a grumpy mule. Oh! Well, we keep going. I remember her, Ruby. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's it. And so now we have to go to Garnet. Okay, so that's it. Ruby just comes in and interrupts. Okay, we're good. We don't need to keep doing it. All right. You bet. You're going to kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. It was worth it. Beautiful. Hit me with that theme. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. Yes! Are you alright? Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye. Ba 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 ba. Ram ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Hey! Ho! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Ba 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 ba. Oh, the drums don't come in yet. Love this theme. This is Vivi's theme, right? Oh, this little bastard. Rat kid. Why you get out of my way? He just stole my ticket. He just robbed my ticket. Because he probably just saw me drop the ticket. Alright, let's look around. Ba-da-la-ba-ba. Ba-da-la-da-da-la-ba-ba. Love the birds. Just all this kind of detail with the birds, the NPCs running about. Her with the balloon. This was a real step up from the previous games. I think we even see characters like moving in and out of shops and things like that. Which I think you only saw very rarely in the previous games. Let's go back. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah, they were well used to making games on the PS1 by this point. This would be towards the end of the PS1's life cycle. But it was released in 2000. Look at this guy with his pipe.
Thanks.
Fishman. Commoners like us have to watch the play from the rooftops, far away from the stage. Alright, all of this is coming back to me now. The nobles. The nobles get the seats. We can see some nobles over there. That lady with her fan over there. Yeah, all this extra attention given to the NPCs. Really expressive. Any secrets? Our first card. I don't think I ever collected all the cards in this game. Oh, maybe I did once. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. There's the fish man again. Probably the same fish man on a loop. I saw the nobles first. I saw the nobles first. Oh, these street urchins are simply dreadful. Why, you're no city child. And you aren't a noble child either. I guess it's not often the nobles appear down here with the commoners. Only during these special occasions when the plays are on. During the season. Nikolai. Nobles always come to Alexandria to see the annual performance. Ah, they're not even from here. They're from Trino. Core memory unlocked. Trino is the city of nobles. That's probably where they're from. This gate leads outside. Kids shouldn't leave the city by themselves, you know. Okay, really establishing our character as a child here. Oh, will I give him the wrist? I don't think we get into any fights with Vivi during this section. One second, guys. I'm just going to turn the volume down a bit on my end here. Hold on. Okay. Barely seen Threedogg, so excited. I'm always excited when I go back to revisit old games that I haven't played in a long time. The PS3 can play PS1 games, Ghosty, yeah. Alright, let's take a look around, shall we? Hello there, Granny. Doing some knitting? Phew, just a little longer. Darling, I'm home. I'm not done with Elia's. I'm not done with Elia's dress yet.
Thanks.
Come back later. Ah, every year it's always the same. You're spoiling them grandkids, I say. And off he goes. Gooch with the tier 2 and the 81. Cheers. Classic. Found Grandma's savings of 9 gil. Yeah, in typical JRPG fashion, Final Fantasy fashion, we go around into random people's houses and loot them. We're not even playing as the thief at the moment. We're playing as the anxious child. Even Vivi can't resist. This pattern is making me dizzy. Alright, Granny, what do you have up here? She's too busy at the moment anyway. No way she'll notice. Yeah, just gonna steal your card here as well. Lovely animations. You know, just thinking back on FF7, the way blocky Cloud walks around in the environment. Look at the way Vivi looks here when he's moving. Really nicely animated. Cute little ladder climb. FF7 came out in 97. Is that you, Ilya? Your new dress is almost done. Probably just gonna look at the thing again here. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-bum. Wow, nobles! Theodore, wait for me! Well, that's it for today. Time to get ready to see the play. Up, 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 up. Yay! Anywhere else to go here? Any other shops? Honorable nobles of Trino. Castle Alexandria is this way. Cool. The place is bustling. Birds. Oh, cool. Oh, this one isn't afraid. The nobles are in the square. 33 gil. Nice. Goblin card. Oh, God. These hippo people are cursed in this game. Look at this guy. Hippo. Hippo. Wow, nobles are so spiffy. They got fancy head tracking in this as well. Look at this. Time to check the tavern. That guy's looking very punk. Look at him with his spiky hair. Flan cards. I gotta get back to work. A real classic damsel. Cloud if he owned his shop. Yeah, he's more like an FF7, FF8 kind of character. Was I good at the card game? No. I think most people didn't really care for the card game in this compared to the previous game. There's way more RNG in this card game, isn't there? Everyone loved Triple Triad, but don't think Tetramaster had too many lovers. But we might try and do a bit of card playing later. Male Red Mage. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy. That's life. Ashley? We'll sure be busy tonight. But it'll also be the last time we'll be so busy. Well, try and look on the bright side for now. My name's Ashley. Just gonna pick up the scraps here. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know, Fred. All right. I'll see you later. Bum-ba-da-la-da-dum. Morning Star Bar. Today's half-price special. Our original cocktail, Her Majesty. Her Majesty Queen Bran. Hurry up if you want to see the nobles. Wow, how do you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Doug's Item Shop. Potions, antidotes, Phoenix Downs. Doug's Item Shop has them all. Kind of want Dog to play a Dragon Quest game because of the Yorkshire NPC accents. Oh! They don't just all have generic American anime voices in Dragon Quest. Yeah, that's a series that I really need to explore one of these days. Alright, sir. Just gonna take your gill here. Hello there. I like this guy's character design. So much variety already you're seeing with all of the different races and weird animal people. I'm sure I'll survive. We won't go up to the ticket booth yet. Now, I remember there being some kind of secret side quest relating to this little patch, but I'm not sure if you can do it in the early game. And there's something significant about these statues. Aren't these statues a reference to something in one of the older games? Like the original Magus Sisters or something like that? The 3 heroic knights of Pluto. This statue was built to commemorate the 3 knights who fought bravely in the 15th Lindblom War in 1601. I think it was kind of random. It was the last Final Fantasy game where he had, like, a lot of creative control over the direction of the game. But he was still a producer for 10. I just don't think he was as hands-on. But yeah, that was one of his main goals with this game, was to bring the series back to its roots. After 7 and 8 really strayed away from the roots, you know? Let's take a look around here. One line that I remember so well as well at the end of the game is kind of a meta commentary on the game. I forget who has the line, but it's during the theater play at the end where a character says, "No cloud nor squall shall hinder us." And the game is packed with references to all of the games that took place before 7, the classic pre-PS1 era. And yeah, this game was trying to go back to that era. it's a bit of a love letter to classic FF, this game. Recruiting new Knights of Pluto members. We're always looking for recruits for the Knights of Pluto in Alexandria Castle. Come, all you brave young men. Let us protect the Queen and our beautiful country together. Captain, Knights of Pluto. Which sword to buy? I wish I had a little more money. Look at this guy. I keep telling my son we'll go out of business, but he never comes home. What do you want me to do about it? Synthesist's wife. Married for 30 years. Worked our rear ends off. And finally we can afford a ticket to the show. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I'm so happy. Meanwhile, the nobles go every year like it's nothing. Hold on a second, old man. I'm just gonna rob you first. Anything else around here? Any gil lying around? I'm taking my wife to the theater tonight, so we shall close soon. Alright, I'll leave then. The score, yeah, the last Final Fantasy score that was done entirely by Uematsu. I think, anyway, I don't think he did a score since this, or it was just all him. The blossoms in Alexandria are quite splendid, don't you think? And like we were just saying with the game in general, the score is also full of little nods to the classics. Some of the tracks, I think, are even created note for note, like, well, almost note for note, like the Mount Gullag theme. That's one that goes all the way back to FF1, I think, the Mount Gullag theme. The blossoms in Alexandria are quite splendid, don't you think? Do you like flowers too? Flowers for sale, a perfect gift for the one you love. I've been thinking about flowers a lot over the last couple of days. Making sure that we can arrive up north in Japan in time for the cherry blossom season when we arrive. Battle up, up, up. Battle up, up, battle. Who am I going with? My dad. Gwahaha! I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. What's my personal best on the jump rope? Oh, Jesus, I can't remember. We'll give it a go in a second. Phoenix Pinion. Hello there. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Only noblemen and ticket holders may pass through this gate. Ba-da-la-da-da, ba-da-la-da-da-ba. What do you mean there's no vacancies? Yes, you see, really quite sorry. I love this fish man with the pipe design. It's great. What a dapper gentleman. What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Jeez. Yikes. What kind of voice should I give Vivi if I'm going to voice act him? Something anxious and timid, obviously. Oh, yikes. Yeah, kind of Abe voice. City people are so scary. Isn't Vivi a child? I believe so, yeah. They keep calling him a child and comparing him to a child at the beginning of the game. We see other mages like Vivi later, and they all look a bit bigger than him. Hello there, sir. Sorry, no vacancies today. Weird little spot over here. Nothing. Oh my god! I was reading the chat and then I looked back up and saw this creature. I told you these hippo people were cursed.
Pardon me, sir! Ah! Busy, busy, busy!
It's the vibe I get. Oh no, don't lock me in here. Thank you. This is assault. Ba-da-la-ba-da-la-doo. All right. I'm not seeing any green flashes on my end. But it could be an issue with the CRT translating to whatever screen you're watching on. Just a reminder, experiment with the different resolution options that you have. Because the CRT filter may look better at a lower resolution. Look at this guy. Can I help you, son? Tell me about Alexandria. The Kingdom of Alexandria is a fine country, ruled by Queen Bran. Who's Queen Bran? Did you know Queen Bran has a beautiful daughter, Princess Garnet? Who's Princess Garnet? Today is Princess Garnet's 16th birthday, you know. Her Highness is a beautiful princess, and everyone in Alexandria loves her. Is Princess Garnet really that pretty? Why, she's the most beautiful princess in the history of Alexandria. Tell me about Queen Bran. Unfortunately, I've heard strange things about Queen Bran recently. I don't know if you should be saying that, man. What's showing today? This year's performance is the masterpiece, I Want to Be Your Canary. The Tantalus Company is performing. What kind of troupe is Tantalus? They're star performers from Lindblom, the Regency to the west, with accompaniment by Lav Laders. Lederche? Ledersi? What's I Want to Be Your Canary about? This play is a tale of romance between a noble and a peasant. You really must see it. Just like the story of this game is going to be a tale of a romance between a noble and a peasant. What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today. No! Now, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now, Cards? Not much compensation, really. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. They're not rare cards. Alright, well, we're collecting a few cards at least. Peek into the ticket booth again. Okay. It's time. You want to try? Watch this. Speeds up. Fuck! Let's go again. Alright, let me wipe my hands down. No, I'm not going to sit here forever at the start of the game doing this. I might try and get 50 or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I lost my focus. Okay. I keep changing where my eye is looking. And I keep glancing up at the number. Fuck! Let's go again. Hold on a second. Xenos with the $5. Thank you. Bully him into 100 at least. No. I'll try and get 50 at the very least. Thank you, Xenos. Okay, if I don't get 50 on this next attempt, I'll gift a 5-pack. If I do get 50 on this next attempt, someone owes me a 5-pack. Any takers? Pew, you want to go? Okay. Handshake. Let's do it. Yes! Pew! I finally fucking beat you in a bet. I feel like you've been on like a 5 streak with me. I finally break the curse. 100, double or nothing? No. Sorry. No. Alright. What did I get as a reward there?
packing.
Thank you, Pew. Cactuar card, nice. Oh, I looked up at the number and I failed as soon as I did it. I'm gonna do, okay, 3 more attempts to get to 100. That one doesn't count. All right, watch this. Oh, Jesus! Getting into the groove with that blast timing is really rough. That one doesn't count. Does the speed ever get faster than that? Oh, no, I lost it. I thought it was going to change sooner and it didn't. All right, last attempt. No, that one doesn't count. Fuck! Ah! All right, last attempt. Okay, no, I'm done. I'm done. I think if you do it in the early game and get 100, you get a different prize, don't you? Do you get the same prize as in the late game, or do you get a different prize? What do you get for 100? Look at this guy fixing the sign. Blast it! Dante the sign maker. Hey, you made me miss, you little klutz. I love the bustling energy of this intro. It's great. Phew! That should do it. They really do a great job of making the place feel alive. Well, it's been a long day. Love his bandana. Genji card at 100. Hey you, shrimp! You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you? Are you Alleyway Jack? Do I look like that loser? Well, I let you in to see the show if you become my slave. Okay, we can just give... Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, no wonder Vivi's gonna have an identity crisis later on. Just kinda... Yeah, I'm a blank slate. I'll just go along with whatever. No! I don't want to. Okay, later. I feel like the more appropriate answer there might have been to go along with it. You really had to muster up the courage there. Coming soon, mini theater. Under construction. We'll be going there later in the game. Oh, jump rope champions. I think that's all me. If I went here before I did the jump rope, we'd see the previous champions. Because that was probably my highest, right? 60? Oh, here she is. The woman's granddaughter, Ilya. Oh, hello again. Oh, right. Is she also the girl that we bumped into at the very beginning? Or she came out and she gave us our ticket back after we dropped it? Ba-da-da-da-bop. Gorgeous background here. The water, the reflection in the water. The low frame movement. Hey kid, don't even think about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. I tried that last year, but them guards, they caught me lickety-split. Hello, old man. Them newfangled mist-powered ships float through the air, but true ships are supposed to float on water, right, Sonny? Whatever you say, old man. My kitten Mittens ran away. Tell me if you see him, okay? All right. The new ships, they aren't what they used to be. Oh, she left. Try not to drop your ticket, okay? Okay, well now we're gonna have to see what's upstairs. What was she guarding here? Is that all I get? What did I get there? 3 gil? We're scrounging for anything we can get our hands on here. All right, let's go find Mittens. I think we can find him back here if my memory serves me. Dog, go in the church before you go back. It's not going to progress the game. I know I have to go into the church, but I thought I would come back here and look for the cat first. But maybe I need to go into the church before I can find the cat. There's the cat! Yeah, I'm not looking to progress the main story at the moment. I know that's where I'm supposed to go. Meow. Here he comes. Oh, you found him. Come here. Thanks. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. I have to go in there. Now let's go back down to Tom, see if he has any gift for me. Let me just check the bar again, see if anything has changed. Oh, cool! The builder who was working on the sign is here. I got another job to do. Save it for later, kids. That's a neat detail. Let's check the granny as well. See if Ilya returned here. No. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Ba-da-la-da-da-la-ba-bum. Maybe we can talk to Puck and trigger this next sequence before going in here. I remember this part well with the introduction to the Moogles. Tent. Nice. Received Hippol's treasure, Ironite card. I meant to go back down to Tom. Cool. Let me go see what the deal is with Paul. Or Tom, I mean. Tom, where are you? Thanks! Here, this is for you. We're getting loads of cards for doing optional shit here. I'm gonna watch the play from the rooftop with Mittens. Really nice intro. Love all the little things you can do, optional little things. Feels very free and open. You're just kind of left to wander. Feels very alive, yeah. Bustling. pull this again. A couple more times. Oh, hey, he's not here anymore. Maybe now he'll be here again? Ah. Well, what do you say? All right, go on then. Awesome. Now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. Alleyway Jack appears here, if I remember correctly. I can't see what he sees. Yeah, it's clear. Awesome. Engage according to mission parameters. I think this is Alleyway Jack. Oh! Oh! Mugged for 49 gil. I thought he looked a bit shady. I'm gonna have to see if I can find this guy. You look kind of like you. Don't think it was you, though. Trust me, her temper is something to watch out for. I gotta get back to work. Dante, you're not gonna help me? No? Fuck. No, no sign of him. You gotta watch your back on these streets. All kinds of people lurking in the shadows. Puck wouldn't have been robbed like that. Oh, shit! He's back! Fucking Gilgamesh. I had the option. I had an exclamation mark bubble there, and I pressed X. I might have just been a bit too late. I'm curious if I can, like, do anything other than get mugged with this guy. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more time here. Is he gonna appear here again? Oh! Alright, we asked him if he was Alleyway Jack. Huh? How did you know my name? If you know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to a card game, huh? What? You don't know how to play? And you want me to teach you? Well, why not? I finished one job already. Follow me, kid. Oh, no. We'll start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play the card game. Can we not ask him about the money that he stole from me? To play a game, approach someone and press square. Some people may not be interested. In that case, move on to someone else. I think I understand. This is the only town where I'm called Alleyway Jack. I go by other names elsewhere. They're also just aliases, of course. You want to know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Thank you. Here we go. That has a lot of arrows. We'll go for that. Even better. Basically, the higher the number, the better. And the further along the alphabet, also the better? Maybe? Alright, watch this. That's okay. Oh. Watch this. Oh! Nice! Oh! The bomb is better than me, right? Oh, wait, no. Am I better than the bomb? No, the bomb is better than me. I'm a 0, the bomb is a 1. I'll have better odds of beating my own card type here, right? I don't think I lower the bomb's health like that. The first number is the attack value, right? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Oh, M is magic, P is physical. Okay. Okay, watch this. Oh, God! I didn't think I was gonna get into a fight with the bomb. I thought I was choosing one or the other. But yeah, that makes sense. The arrow was... I was gonna have to fight the bomb because we were touching dicks. I was touching his dick, so we had to fight. There was no way around it. Okay, at least he didn't take my cactuar. Watch this. I just wanted... Oh, I already had a magic. Ba-do-do-do-do-bop. Suck on my big balls. Nah. Being really defensive here.
Thanks.
Fuck it. Yes! That's it. We win. Oh, wait, no, he has one more card. That's it. That's over, though. He can't beat any more blues. Zombie. Nice. Incredible. Thank you for the 32 and the 32 streak. Incredible, Joe. Do I want one more game? One more. Bring in the zombie that we just gotten. Watch this. Ooh, we've a lot of open space in this one. Maybe I do like Tetramaster. Fuck it. Whatever. This isn't looking so good. Oh, wow. Nice. I'll take another one of those zombies. Okay, I'm done. I like the randomly changing layout. The previous time we had a load of blocks taking up spaces. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Oh yeah, we were following Puck. We just left Puck hanging here. I'd imagine you can figure out how the numbers work, but I think there is a lot of RNG as well. But the numbers probably indicate the amount of health that the cards have, roughly. Like if it's physical 3, the numbers will be in a certain range. So yeah, you probably just have to experiment through trial and error. You learn the number ranges. Now we're going to climb up this tower. It's very dangerous. You go first. Here we go. Ah! What the heck was that? Sorry about that, Kupo. That's Kupo. He's a Moogle. Kupo! And this is slave number 1. Try to get along, okay? Kupo, pleased to meet you. I enter you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save game onto memory card, just ask us Moogles, Kupo. And you can regain health if you have a tent. I understand. Glad I can help. Alright, time for some upward mobility. Great little animations. Okay. Come on up, slave. Stiltskin. The legend. Kupo, you here? Kupo, Stiltskin. Why that getup? You leaving? Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Kupo. Now, don't you worry. All right. Okay, Kupo. Well, I'm off. Take care. Oh, and say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. Was that a friend of yours? Yes, Kupo. A very special one, Kupo. Hey, slave! I thought I ordered you up here. Time to make record already, Kupo. I love the magnet system in this. Kupo, I'll tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a small mail delivery system between Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles in other locations, Kupo. But delivery has been very sporadic lately, so I want you to help us deliver mail, Kupo. Will you help us? Yeah. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Monty. Thanks, Kupo. Yeah, so now we have a letter to deliver, and when we meet Monty, he's going to have a letter for us to give to another Moogle. And this is a mini game that you have throughout the whole game. And sometimes it can be pretty easy to miss out on letters. You know, because you didn't explore some area and talk to some Moogle at the right time. I'm not sure how far I'll be going with this playthrough, like in terms of doing all side quests and stuff. It's going to be just a main story run for the most part. But yeah, we'll probably do some side quests and stuff along the way. Hey, Monkey, I'm glad you like the CRT filter. And again, just to say, try experimenting with your resolution options, because it might look better at a lower res on Twitch than a high res. But it'll depend on the screen you're watching on. I'm definitely going to play a decent amount of Chocobo Hot and Cold. Cool. Do you have anything else to say? We good? Ole, did I thank you for your 58 as well? Thank you. All right, the play's gonna start if we don't hurry. Come on, get over here. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Cool sense of scale here. This big aerial shot. Come on already, we're running out of time. Nice little touch with the smoke coming out of the chimney. Not again! Don't worry, it won't fall. I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? $29 gil. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Phoebe. So your name's Phoebe, huh? Kind of funny name. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet you. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-loo. What are we stealing from here? Nests or something? Little birds' nests? Another one over here. Phew! We finally made it. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Come on, let's go. Time for another fancy FMV. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Bran, Your Highness, Princess Garnet. Noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Oh! I don't have control over the dialogue here. You can read it. Let us bury our steel into the wretched King Leo. Oh, I remember this. Where we get the special effects. The pyro. Yeah, I remember this track. Special effects. Cool. You're not gonna react? Come on, you're supposed to be putting on a performance here. You're not selling it here. Right? If you're gonna hit me for real, I'm gonna hit you for real. I'm curious what happens if you just do pyro. Ba-da-da-da-do. Thou has not seen the last of me, Marcus. I think I have control over the dialogue again. Out of the way, blank. Consider this, Zidane. If Princess Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can get 100 out of 100 here. Let's see if I can impress the queen. On guard, expect no quarter from me. To follow Blank's lead, enter the correct commands from the following choices. You have to be really fast here if you want to do it perfectly. Fuck! We're just warming up here. Making a load of mistakes. Battle-a-da-do. We shall finish this later. Come back here. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. 59 nobles impressed. Queen Bran was not impressed. The audience seemed to like it. Perform the fight scene again. Yes. Ah! $79. Again. Ah! Get ahead of myself. One fail. 82. Fuck. Again. Better let her do. Oh my god. Best one yet, but probably still not good enough. Oh! Nice! They demand an encore. Do I get anything for doing the encore? Yeah, not if I do worse, and then if I do worse, I probably don't get the full prize. I remember this being a good bit harder to do on the PAL version. Oh! Wow. Finished changing, Zidane? Yeah, but this helmet. It kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor is way too big. And my back's real itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. There's cookie crumbs in my pocket. Okay, I get the picture. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. Alright, first I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. Of course, the princess and the queen are always drinking tea. We have the intel. We're gonna spike their tea. Oh, do you get an extra prize if you do it on your first try? That's cool. They're sleeping so soundly. Teppy, good to see you. According to Recon, the royal seats should be right above these stairs. I'm playing your favorite Final Fantasy game, Teppy. I remember you saying that once in the chat that 9 was your favorite. The royal seats should be right above these stairs. Got it. Uh-oh. The scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Yeah, Uematsu's just coming in with banger after banger. Well, I'm gonna have to go back here first, right? Oh! The volume went down a bit there. Forgot that that was a thing. Mommy! Captain! I think that's it here. Look out! Someone's coming! Hide, Zidane! Gonna do the whole game? Oh yeah, of course. Anything to report? No ma'am, nothing to report. Not in one session, obviously, but I'll be playing it over the next week or so. Very well, continue your patrol. Yes ma'am, at once ma'am. I'm not sure if I'm crazy about this soldier design, the women with their fucking leotards combined with the armor. It's a bit much. Okay, here she comes. Another little nod to classic FF here. She's dressed like a Final Fantasy I white mage. She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? Examine her face. Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see, I just thought maybe you were the one I'd been waiting for all this time. Excuse me? You were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. Do you mock me? No, of course not. Then I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. Maybe you're right. I'd never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Sudan? Who the heck was that? Get up, Blank. That was Princess Garnet. Are you serious? Oh, these two guys. Oh. What voice am I gonna do for them? I can't do Gollum. It's a southern accent, southern US. We're in trouble. Trouble are we in? This is terrible. Our heads Queen Braun will have. We must hurry. Hurry, we must. Okay, that's a bit of a twist. You wouldn't expect that kind of voice coming out of them, would you? We're in trouble. Trouble we are in. Okay, I like it. The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really? Do you? I really do. Wonder I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Braun, must we? We must hurry to Queen Braun. That is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder now is not. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Hurry to see Her Majesty, we must. All right, I'll practice it. Oh, God, Steiner. What fucking voice am I going to give him? I think I know. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. Is it an emergency? An emergency it is. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Very well. I'll see what I can do. Why does the Queen have these two southern clowns working for her? Very grateful we'll be. We'll be very grateful. Okay. Oh, right. That was Steiner talking last time as well. Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Thou! Or some kind of German... Curse that Beatrix! always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger. I see. Wait right there.
No interruptions! Can't you see I'm watching the show?
Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has...
Ah, yes! She did leave her seat a while ago!
Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant.
Well, of all the... What could she be thinking?
Your Majesty.
And Captain... Steiner... Ooh. Yes, Your Majesty. Go find Garnet. Yes, my queen.
I can't do all these switches so quickly. I can't do it.
Knights of Pluto! Assemble! Huh? Where is everybody?
Captain, sir. All present and accounted for, sir.
What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where's the other 6? Why, you useless good-for-nothings?
I'm kind of going into a French accent now. I don't know where I'm going with this. That wasn't German. I don't know what that was.
I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet.
Okay, just the accents. We'll find the accent eventually. We just need to play around. We have the register here. Captain Steiner, number 1.
Steiner. Oh. Blutskin, Kohl, Laudo, Dojebon, Brereicht, Weimar, Hagen, Muhlenkedaim, Muhlenkedaim.
Pretty German names. We found Mosh. Kupo, I just received a letter from Kupo. Do you want to read it with me? Okay. There was a kid who jump roped 60 times in a row today. It was amazing. Kupo, how did he do that? Can Mosh jump 60 times? My best record is 20. This is cool. What's Mosh's record? That's really amazing, Kupo. I heard something great happens if you jump rope lots of times. You don't have any mail for me, no? Alexandria Castle Guardhouse. So I guess they really did. Whoa, really? You always have the latest news.
Hey! I thought... I thought I told you to look for the princess. What are you doing here?
Oh, Captain. It looks like Weimar got together with Barbara at the pub.
Why do I have to hear this? I told you, nitwits, to go search for the princess.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Okay.
Steiner.
We go back out here. Also, Mr. Man, I think I saw you lurking there. Hello. What's this guy doing shaking here? Oh, look at the guy at the back there as well. Cool. Oh, was he holding a monocle, that guy? The guy who just had one hand out and was twitching? That was the guy I meant. I see the Knights of Pluto are as hopeless as ever. Captain Steiner, guarding the Queen's chamber is Squad Beatrix's duty. Okay, Beatrix's squad is way better than my squad. We members of Squad Beatrix are charged with protecting Her Majesty.
Today's show is quite extraordinary. Here, I feel like giving you this.
There it is. We don't get the reward from the Queen until this point. We still get the Moonstone. Okay. Cool, okay. Well, Steiner can use... He can learn Beast Killer. I have a question. When we switch characters in this game, will I be able to take stuff from members that aren't in my party? You need to remove it before that happens. That's interesting. That's pretty old school FF again. It's almost like a deliberate regression there, maybe. You know how in FF7 you could bring up the materia system at any point and swap out, swap out materia from people who weren't even in your party, the bigger range screen. Although, wait, no, in FF7 you could only do that with materia. I don't think you could do it with equipment. I think you had to swap the party members into your team to do it with equipment. But still cool that you could do it with materia. My inventory is accessible. I won't be able to take it from the inventory, right, though? I'm going to unequip the Moonstone. Yeah. They report that someone wearing a white hood passed through this hall, sir. What's this guy doing? I want to catch him when he comes back out. Maybe he only comes out once. Ah! He was just about to come out again. Mr. Man, you were asking when my dad is coming over. The 20th. I'll still probably be streaming on the 20th and the 21st, though. And then we'll be leaving on the 22nd. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. Maybe it's impossible. Oh! Gotcha. Yes, sir. I'm looking, sir. That's all we get? Okay. Distance trigger? Yeah, he alters his path depending on where you are. Dishmeister. So many fine dishes. I remember these guys, the tiny little chefs. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh! Look who it is. Hold on, I need to turn down the volume a bit more on my end. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What voice am I gonna give Quina?
Now is time you show skill, boys. Now, now is time you show skill, boys.
Thanks.
Caster with the 20. Thank you very much. Scooby-Doo.
Looking for you. Now's the time to show your skill, boys.
It doesn't really fit. I feel like the voice I was doing for Bran might work for Quina. You know, a kind of just crazy kind of voice. Now is time you show skill, boys. I'm just going to speak normally for now until I find the voice. Fried to perfection. Heat upon heat. I wonder, is this even supposed to be Quina? I don't think it is, right? I think we learn later that Quina has never left her home. So this is just another one of her race, I think. Yeah. Phew! I'm gonna cry. The Onion Meister. Yeah, makes sense. Ba-da-do-da-do. Ba-da-da-do-da-da-do. Q is what they're called, right? Because it's Q's marsh. Oh wait, no, isn't Q the name of the person that's kind of ruling over the swamp where Quina is? I can't remember. Mullenkedheim. Pluto Knight 9. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub.
Whatever, Captain. I'm so hungry. Okay, so it's the female knights that rule around here. Makes sense of Beatrix's whole group are all women. We've got a very matriarchal system going here. No sign of the king anywhere. It's just the queen. All the best knights are women. Uh-oh. I didn't even know what I picked up there.
Alexandrian cooking is the finest in the realm.
What did I pick up there? Just random gourmet dishes. Go on, have some more. Ba-ba-ba-boo-ba-da-doo. Okay. Steiner fat? He's rotund. Dude, look at this armor. They got it. They have a bit of a clown theme going with everything here. Zorn and Thorn being like jesters. The Queen looking like a bit of a clown with her weird face. The clown-like smiles on the armor here. The library. The Library of Alexandria. Now, where is that script for I Want to Be Your Canary that Princess Garnet asked for? Interesting. You see, I never wanted to be in the military. I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Captain, please, let me quit the Knights of Pluto. Interesting. If we tell him he can leave, can we meet him later in the game somewhere? I bet we can. I'm gonna let him leave.
I really want to let you go, but now's not the time. Go find Princess Garnet.
Ah! Even when we picked that option, we couldn't. Oh, I do wonder how the princess's royal tutor, Dr. Tot, is doing. I remember that guy, that little guy in Trino. The wise old mentor. I also remember there being an optional boss fight here later in the game. During a time limit section. I think the boss is a book. You interact with the bookshelf here and you fight a book boss. And you're on a timer to beat him and do the rest of the sequence. Village of Dali, Alexandria, a farming village near the Lindblum border. We'll be going there later. We haven't seen the princess today. Her Majesty ordered some texts about Eidolons. But we've got a lot of books here, you know. In this game, they're Eidolons, or Eidolons, however you pronounce it. The summons. Ice Cavern, Alexandria. A natural cavern overrun with everlasting ice. Wish we could look at more of the books here. Okay. Ba-da-do-da-do. Did I talk to you already? Same dialogue. And now I think we need to go outside down here. Oh, nice, Zori. Yeah, I do remember certain parts of Garnet's story. The play seems to be a hit. But if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased, and we will be the laughingstock of Beatrix and her retinue. I must hurry. Hold on 1 second, guys. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Okay. Nice visual here. Are you Steiner of the Pluto Knights? An honor, sir. I'm a new recruit here. No sign of the princess, but I spotted 2 Pluto Knights running through here, sir. Only the recruit was showing real respect. Nobody has come this way either, sir. Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain?
Now is not the time! By order of Her Majesty, we must go search for Princess Garnet!
What? This calls for immediate action! Fair princess, be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. Feel my fury! Is that what he said? Okay, nothing else here.
Hagen!
You! Weimar! Hey! Let's go to Trino, just the 2 of us. Let me think about it. The Pluto Knights always trying to chat up the Beatrix Knights.
You there! Stop that immediately! Go search for Princess Garnet!
Yes, sir! At once, sir! The Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Oh, getting flashbacks to FF7. I'm so tired. Oh! Captain Steiner, Do you climb this tower for exercise too?
No, no, no! I'm searching for Princess Garnet! Is the princess at the top of this tower or not?
I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath. Oh shit, we got different dialogue this time. Was there an extra one? Ah, so you've given orders to the double super sleuths, Lutzen and Cole. And also, so you've given orders to our most inspirational writer, Laudo. And also, so you've given orders to the most famous artillerist in the realm, Dojibon. And also, so you've given orders to the only man who can name all the girls in town, Weimar. And also, so you've given orders to the knight with the knack for navigating the neighborhood, Hagen. And also, so you've given orders to the winner of last year's cannonball race, Mullenkedheim. That's my captain. Oh! When I find everyone else and come back, will I get another reward from him? Or maybe you just get one shot. And ideally, you should talk to everyone before you talk to this guy to get the best reward. I found them all. Okay. That's funny. I don't remember that. Oh no. I triggered the dialogue again. Okay, let's keep going. This was the tower I messed up coming here after finding 2. So if you talk to him and you've only found 2, you just fuck up your chances of getting the elixir. Yeah, it's a one-shot kind of thing. That's neat. Time for another fancy FMV.
Phew! Or rather, phew! Fatigue rears its ugly head. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. Wait! Over there! It's Princess Garnet! Being hounded by brigands! Fear not, princess! Your knight is coming!
The motif. Steiner! Flapping his wings. Oh, these guys. They played the Rufus theme from FF7, these guys. Huh? Where'd the princess go? Ow! Cool. Well, I say, wasn't she a pretty one? Do you have a request? Waltz? Polka? Anything? Hey, Zidane, what are you doing here? You can feel my drum reverberating in your gut, can't you? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Whoa, what in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me. I was in a hurry, you see. What kind of voice should I do for Garnet? Like English royalty. And here I am fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness gracious. I've dropped my tea. Oh. Oh, terribly sorry. Hey, Zidane. Did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco. Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Come again, partner. Did you hear what I was saying? Ruby, we'll talk later. Phew. Well, looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? I'm just gonna talk normally for now. I'm just gonna narrate it in my own voice. Oh, so she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I'm actually Princess Garnet till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away. What a twist. Huh? I mean... Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. Ah, so that's what's going on. All right, leave them to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. All right then, Your Highness. I don't think I want to give Garnet a silly English accent, actually. Because I want to be able to take the scenes seriously, you know? Doing the silly accent here and there is okay. But if I'm like, "Ooh, my tea," every time Garnet talks, I'll be making a farce out of the whole thing. But Steiner can be farcical, you know, because he's already a silly comedic character. Or, you know, a lot of his character is written like that. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. What are you two doing? Come on, this way. Don't worry, Princess. It's my friend Cinna. Oh, really? I am sorry. You startled me. Well, with a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked too. Yeah, I was talking about his Ronald McDonald looking face earlier. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. Princess, this way. All right, we'll follow you. Love the Tantalus rug. Yeah, I was talking about that at the beginning as well. Princess?
Princess? Princess? Princess? Princess? Princess? Where have you been?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir.
Princess!
Hey, Cinna, this is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Open! Sesame. So I set up this escape hatch.
Princess!
Come on, jump inside.
The princess must be down there.
I'll go first, sir. Nice.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir.
Oh, blast it!
Oh, it's someone in disguise. He bought it. Wow, you're really athletic, princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I have been training to escape the castle after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come, let us move on. Oh. Hey, if you reduce the engine's power, you'll crash the ship. Turn the wheel back to the right. I saw a chest just drop there to the right. Hey, if you rev it up too high, you'll ruin the engine. Turn the wheel back to the left. Okay. Hold on. I'm not going to talk to anyone before I grab this chest. Just a phoenix down. Okay. Another one dropped over here. Yeah. Nice. Phoenix pinion. I love all these little gamey moments where the game reacts to you just getting up to shenanigans. Of course I'll turn the wheel left and turn the wheel right. How could I resist? Yeah, nice bit of built-in world building as well. Let's get the play over with and get the hell out of here. We should withdraw into this room here. Actually, I meant to go back and fuck with the thing a bit more.
Aha! Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue.
You needn't worry, Your Highness.
Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour.
Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here.
What? You're not one of my knights.
You can just leave the princess to us. Forgot that we had to fight him here. Oh, poor Steiner. Can we rob him?
Villains! How dare you trick the princess?
Did he have the silk shirt equipped, I wonder? I can't remember if I had a silk shirt with him. That's it. That's all he has.
I'll never give up.
Oglops!
No! No! I hate Oglops!
Now's our chance. Come on. Yeah, fuck the steal system in this game. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Your Majesty, we've caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad. No matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. What now? We cannot go any further. Zidane, get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Furthermore, Princess Garnet, guys, just improvise.
What's all this?
Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. I've studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Bran's still watching after all. Oh, Marcus, I missed you so. I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. See, King Leo, thou shouldst give them thy blessing. Never, never leave his side, thou sayest. Foolish banter, I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider?
Marry the princess? Me?
Aye, and this traitor's crew I will put to death. Oof! Ow! Too many of them! Run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. No! Cornelia! Look at Steiner. He thinks this has actually just happened. Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. Cornelia!
Princess!
Prithee, forgive my selfishness, father. And spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? O cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Oh! A true Shakespearean tragedy. Oh my! This year's show is splendid. Ah! Why did she have to die? Why? Now, where could Garnet be? Oh! Wow, what a show. Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Oh, look at that! Stop, you! Fool! I'm out of here! Hey, Elment. Forgive me. Princess! Leave me alone! Stop! Don't come any closer! Oh! Vivi's powers have been revealed. Zidane, it's time. Princess Garnet, let's get out of here.
What? What is going on?
Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders, sir.
Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply.
Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rust-a-Lot and get out of here.
Princess, wait!
Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all.
Princess, I cannot allow you to go! Seize them at once!
Maybe we can take the test later, Monk. Here we go. Oh, Vivi and Garnet automatically go to the back row. Makes sense. I don't have the option to steal. Defend. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa.
Ah! Only a flesh wound.
Ezio, I'm playing on an emulator at the base resolution with a CRT filter to simulate the look of an older TV. I recommend experimenting with lower resolutions. The game may look better at a lower res. You know, if you're watching on 936p, maybe try 480p or 360. It might actually look better. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room is good to go. All right. We're moving out. Roger that. One of my favorite forest themes coming up soon. Damn, she's buff. Look at those arms. That's a cool way to present the bomb enemy. Morphs out of a cannonball. She looks like a corpse. Looks like a body drained of blood. Oh, pale blue. Okay, let's not use fire. Oh, yeah, the bomb just goes after Steiner, right? Hey, look behind you.
I'll not fall for such an old trick. Surrender at once.
Oh, I didn't mean to change there. Battle up, battle up. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, nice ring. We're gonna crash! Garnet. Oh wait, yeah, I was supposed to be doing the voice. What was her voice again?
I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Zorn! Thorn! Is our little experiment ready?
Yes, Your Majesty, it is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet it can, Your Majesty.
I need her alive! Bring her back at once!
Time for the evil forest. I'm definitely being judged by my housemates at the moment. The Jesters are from Texas, yeah. Ow! My back's killing me. Are you alright? Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wounded out of here. Alright. Get our goods out of here too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive. There's no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. I'm on it. What a boss. Phew, I'm beat. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry him all by myself. What the hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. They're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Sedan, I'm surprised you made it. I can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. 8! Kupo. Now we get introduced to this whole system. The active time event. Where we can switch over and see other stories that are happening at the same time. Away from our location. Active time event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere, Kupo. Press the select button when you see the icon flashing below. You can press the button anytime while the icon is flashing. And usually this is optional later in the game. And some of them are quite easy to miss. The Forest Keeper. Whoa! Are you alright? Is it still coming? Watch out! And we're left on a little cliffhanger. Hold on a second, guys. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Hold on a second, I lost my chat. There we go. I should be back. The Symbolist. Phew. I'm so glad that my symbols survived the crash. This has got to be the worst situation we've ever been in. Yo, get off of me. Was that upon the symbol survived the crash? I didn't think about that. Garnet's missing. Blank's already searching inside. You search for her outside. I can't remember if the ATEs ever affect like other things, like if you trigger, like can they lead to you finding items and stuff like that? I can't remember. They can as well, yeah. Alright, Moscow. I love all the names for the Mughals in this. Mosh, Moscow, Monty. Okay. Nothing to do with the magnet for Moscow here. Let's save. The screen is blurry because I'm using a CRT filter. I recommend experimenting with lower resolutions because the filter may look better for you at a lower res. If the scan lines look too pronounced, try lowering the res. Okay, I think it's time to head into the forest. Maybe I will equip the Moonstone to learn Beast Killer with Zidane. The way the ability system works in this, if you've never seen this game before, see how all of those abilities are 0 out of 45, 0 out of 35. You collect AP from fights in the game. And once you've fully learned these abilities, and it's reached 30 for Beast Killer, then I can unequip the Moonstone and I'll be able to keep the ability permanently. But up until that point, I need to have the item equipped to use the ability. We can use the abilities even before learning them. But to keep them, to hold on to them permanently, that's what you need to do. You need to learn them fully before you can unequip the item and keep using it. Is this the filter setup I had on RE1? The one I had on RE2, but it's not really the same. You need to adjust it depending on the game. FF9 is kind of hard to get working properly, I think, with the CRT filter. I'm probably going to keep tweaking it over the course of this playthrough as well. Love this forest theme. Ba-dum. I just want to stop and listen to it before I move. I don't want to trigger a battle. Wait for the bass. Here it comes. I think. Wait, maybe not yet. Here it comes. Oh. Ba 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 doo. Very FF7 main theme. That little passage. Wow, wow, I love that bass. Amazing theme. The Brutals, hello. I should check my health. Oh, I have Beast Killer. I could be using that. Unless that's just a passive ability. Or maybe there are some abilities that you can't use until you fully learn them. I think physical abilities might be like that, but magic abilities you can learn while you're learning them. But yeah, or maybe Beast Killer is just passive. I forget exactly how the system works. It's just 1.5 damage against beast type enemies, yeah. Oh, I didn't have it equipped. Yep. Deals lethal damage to beasts. Love the little Moogle help icon. When I press select, we get a description here. Protect girls. You take damage in place of a girl. Very fitting for Zidane, of course. He likes to play the role of the White Knight. Flee Gil. Receive Gil when running from battle. Well, I don't have anything else to equip. Oh! Forgot to equip this. May as well equip it. Slightly better attack. I got this in the first fight, I think, in the tutorial fight. May as well. Oh, wait, no, this one has Protect Girls. May as well learn that. Heal up. Wow, wow. Uses that same bass sound quite a bit in FF8 as well. I remember it from the Galbadia Garden theme. Another great bassy theme. She's in trouble. What the hell is that? Ugh.
Release the princess at once!
Yeah, like it's really gonna listen to you. Come on. Is the Mage Master an essential speedrun item, yeah? Trance. Fuck trance. They should have just copied the limit break system. You're always getting trance in random ass battles where you've no need for it. You never fucking get to use it properly. No sword arts yet. Oh yeah, steel. Oh, I guess we should use our limit break first. Ah, fuck. Did I miss out on steals there because I chose to use the trance instead? The steel was only mildly important. If I used the steel, would it have used up the meter, the transmitter? I didn't want to... I thought I'd waste it. It does, yeah, you need to use the big attacks. Because all your other options will take up the same amount of meter. What the heck? Where did they go? She's gone. No, no. Oh, princess. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her.
How could I let this happen?
Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master.
That means the princess might still be... Come! We must go and find her at once!
Whoa! I demand Vivi not sound like the geeky professor from The Simpsons. That isn't what I'm going for, really. He does have a bit of that quality to him, but I'm thinking more like Abe from Abe's Odyssey, you know? Like oh boy. He's kind of a, you know, anxious little boy. Oh, I don't know. Steel. Broadsword. Nice. Pa-pa-pa-da-la-pa-pam. Leather wrist. Nice. If Vivi is dealing damage automatically, maybe I shouldn't be attacking if I want to steal everything. Doesn't have anything. Nice. Yeah, you can adjust your gameplay to the transmitter. But I don't know, you still have to deal with it filling up when you don't want it to. You can work around it to a degree. If you know the game like the back of your hand as well, you know, I'm sure it's easier to deal with and to optimize. Boo-da-doo. Phew! Thanks. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Oh!
Princess!
You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Oh, yuck.
Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside.
Room behind you. Go.
The princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her?
You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something.
Hey! Stop!
Get some rest. Yeah, and take that medicine I gave you.
Damn it. I can't just stand here. The princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine smells terrible. And the color. This is obviously poison. Oh. Oh. I can't take it anymore. God help me. Hey, not bad.
Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we going to do about the wounded? We can take them with us. How are we going to carry all of them? Trust me. We go out now and we'll all get wasted. Look at these noble thieves. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not step 1 foot outside this ship. You got that? I can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. I got nothing else to say. If you don't agree with me, you're free to leave the band anytime. Okay. Now they introduce this whole concept of the mist. And things being born from the mist, which becomes a major part of the story later, from what I remember. Ooh, more active time events. What do we have? The girl who was left behind. Ah. Where'd everybody go? And what am I supposed to do now? That's it? Cool. That's nice. I like that we just get little moments like that as well with very minor characters. What's happening all the way back in Alexandria, getting to see a little bit of the aftermath and what some of the minor characters are doing after everything that just went down. I have another one, I know. Time to escape. Back with Steiner.
The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire! Fire! Let me out! Ugh. I'm still not feeling well. What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15? How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Princess.
Oh, another one. My little baby. The game does not normally have this old CRT filter look, this old TV filter look. No, this is something that I added with a program called Reshade. I'm playing on an emulator. I recommend experimenting with lower resolutions because it may look better at 480p or 360p. assuming you're watching it on the highest res. But it also might look better at the highest res. It just depends on what you're watching it on. I think generally if you're watching on mobile, it'll look better at lower res. But maybe that was just my mobile when I was testing it. I got the impression that maybe on really small screens, the scan lines are too pronounced at a high res. But yeah, experiment and see what works best for you. It should be here somewhere. So we're back with Cinna now. Huh? Damn! Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Oh boy. Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Jeez. Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. I hope we get a follow-up on this very important story. Is Cinna gonna get the doll back? Ooh. If I have 2 items equipped that give me the same ability, I don't suppose I learn the ability at twice the rate, do I? Right, didn't think so. There's no, like, stacking AP or anything like that. Maybe it is Kinna. I don't know. It can be hard to tell when you're playing these games sometimes how the names are supposed to be pronounced. Well, I'll leave that equipped. We already have Beast Killer here. Okay. Plants that attack people. I guess they don't call it Evil Forest for nothing. What's wrong? Why are you so fidgety? Sit back and relax. We ain't going anywhere for a while. Nice. What do we have up here? Come on now, Sam. You're stealing from your own people here now. That's probably what they do all the time. It's fair game. Maybe that's how they test each other's skills. Oh. Thank you for helping me. Don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry. When that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back. I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me Mr. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay. Zidane. I like this voice that I have for Vivi. Poor little guy. Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. Man. I never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. I can't explain it. Man, I can't stop thinking about her. What am I gonna do? Forget it. Look for her. Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. And maybe something else that's mysterious about their pasts. And why all of this is fated. But don't think about that. She's hot. There you are. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh. What are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. You're crazy. Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. And in the end, it's gonna be Blank who gets punished because of this. I know. Jeez. Why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. Blank is a weird look. He looks like he's completely blindfolded. He has a belt tied around his eyes, it looks like. Maybe it's just above his eyes. Love the visuals here. The way the light looks. This kind of palish, greenish light coming through from the forest outside. Cozy. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Okay. Am I gonna die here? Did you hear that? Something's crying. Rubber helm? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Ah! That's you! Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, eh? Yeah, I promised Garnet I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. I can't blame you, though. She's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready. Because I'm going to bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright. Okay. Get your butt to the cargo room. We got more room there. Kicks the door open. Look at this badass. You ready? Anytime. I ain't holding back. Oh, I don't remember this at all. We fight him again here, huh? A repeat of the start of the game. Back in the same room. Except this time it's a bit more busted up. Oh, they even changed the background. Cool. Oh. The stealing is going to be even more painful in a 1v1. So all I have to do is wait. Oh. Oh. Oof, Jesus. Don't kill me, please. Nice. Nice. That's probably for Steiner. Oof. Okay, we're good. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. That tickles. Nice. I'll be damned. Bravo. Go find your princess. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till the last one. Hold on, we have to go back in here. Okay. Come on, you're too old to be playing with a doll.
Silence! A scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her. This is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head.
Take it easy. Jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. Captain Big Smoke. Maybe we could switch over to a Big Smoke voice. That's close.
2 number 9s. Number 9 large. And number 6 with extra dip. And number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
What do you say, Rusty?
Rusty? I am Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves!
Captain? I figured you were a private, what with that cheap rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. I'm just really horny, man.
You had better not be lying. Because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you.
Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty.
Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over.
Whatever.
It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well.
Why are you calling him Master?
You fool! The Black Mage has unimaginable powers! I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped.
I hope... we've been getting nice breaks with Steiner at least, but... Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep this up. He's very high energy, Steiner. He's like this all the fucking time. I think he chills out later on, but... He's a high-strung mess for the first part of the game. Okay, hold on 1 second. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. I'm destroying my voice just in time for the Japan trip. Oh, can we go back in? Maybe I should give Zidane a Steve voice. It would kind of fit with his personality. To go get him extroverted personality. Getting out of this forest is going to be tough, but getting back above the mist is going to be even tougher. It's a long way to Lindblum. I heard you beat the boss. You sure are something. I don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. He's always laughing, isn't he? Well, Phoebe, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us too. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. I forgot to do the voice. How do I do, like, low-key Steiner?
In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's.
But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time.
Please, Master Vivi. For the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance.
Come on, you're a black mage for crying out loud. For crying out loud, show us what you've got. All right, let's get going. Okay, I'll try my best.
Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi.
Yeah?
It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if...
Magic sword. Okay, I'll give it a try. Forgot about that, the unique magic sword arts that you get with Steiner. Okay. Hey, Dundarius. These seamless switches between voices. The range, I know. Isn't it impressive? Am I up to date with thanking everyone here? Caster, Teppy. I think I am. Evil Forest ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Better keep your eyes peeled. I'm counting on you to find the princess. I'm tempted to go back into Vivi's room. Now that Vivi isn't on the bed, maybe I can... Oh, there is something! Oh, right, this is just for resting. May as well. Free HP recovery. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ezio. I'm not sure if I can keep it up. Having to do that fucking Steiner voice all the time, it might wear out its welcome. And it might wear out my fucking voice as well. I don't know if you're brave or just stupid. I'm surprised you beat him. You're a lot tougher than you look. Jeez. You really dig her, huh? I can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever. You're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You're jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. Psh, she's not even my type. I came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me, but I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off of girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool. This'll really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Blank's medicine. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is going to make you even stronger. Good luck. Baku. Hey Blank, how do you set abilities again? And how can you forget? It's so basic. Open the menu, select ability, select equip, and choose the abilities you want to set. Thanks, Blank. I'll see you when I see you. How about never? Come back whenever you need rest. You'll always be welcome. Yeah, so we could grind easily here if we wanted to. Come back to the bed for free recovery. Let me grab this. You know what fucked me here when I played this game for the first time, I think anyway? Was not knowing how to cast magic on all of the targets in a battle. And I think it's crucial to have that information for a couple of the fights coming up. Like, the game relies on you knowing that. I don't think the game tells you. You fight multiple targets later, and, you know, the best way to deal with them is casting fire on all of them with Vivi. I remember those enemies killing me constantly because I was just trying to fight them one at a time, one by one. Do they actually mention it then? I probably just wasn't paying attention as a kid. I have a memory of just getting killed there for a long time until I figured it out. I guess I'll see it soon. Oh, wait, no, that... It isn't explained until Q's Marsh. Nice sounds. Rules are rules, so I've got to charge you since you're no longer in Tantalus. I'm leaving the whole gang? What do you need? Damn. Take a couple of antidotes. Just in case. That should do me. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby. Zidane, are you alright? I'm doing good. I met an interesting stranger in Alexandria today. I'll tell you more soon. P.S. Tell the boys in Tantalus I said hi. Ruby sounds like a nice girl. Kupo. I remember this as well. It's very easy to miss letters from the Moogles here, because you need to go into Mognet and then press cancel for them to tell you that they want you to deliver some mail. So you need to make sure you keep going into the menu every now and then, canceling, and then seeing what the deal is. Let's save. Okay, back through the evil forest. Let's see. Vivi, he only has a mage staff and a leather hat.
Thanks.
Oh, we have a leather wrist for him so he can start learning Blizzard. Sweet. And a silk shirt to learn Thunder. Beautiful. Steiner, you're learning Beast Killer. Minus Strike. Bug Killer. Antibody. Poison Protection. Damn, he has all the different killer abilities ready to go here. Or a good few of them. Let me just see what the deal is with Minus Strike. Damages with the difference between your max HP and current HP. Oh, cool. If you're really low on health, you'll deal more damage. Minus Strike is basically useful against one boss only, really. It's not a very good ability. That's a shame. Guess we'll learn Beast Killer for now. Prevents poison and venom. Well, that's good. Hey, Ichiban, good to see you. You'll definitely enjoy it when you get around to it, Ichiban. Goblin Punch. Oh, I'm just remembering now the blue magic, the enemy skills with Quina. This has been a blast so far, going through this again. I remember pretty much everything about the game up until this point. Can't wait to see some of the sections later that that are much hazier in my mind. I can remember big chunks of the game, but there are other parts that are, that I can't remember so well. Orchestra in the forest. Hey! Okay, let's really liven up this place. Yeah, let our music do the fighting against those monsters. This ought to boost morale. This is great. Hey, not bad. I'm gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes. We'll be leaving soon. Okay, boss. All right. The Rufus ceremony theme. Yeah. Nice. Oh, nice, Gunter. Hope you enjoy 9 when you get round to it. Fun fact, Steiner hit you not for 50 damage, but less in Alexandria. So he's actually a character that becomes stronger when he joins the party, contrary to the meme. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to go through here. Ooh. Which is the correct path? Oof. Am I still going to be blind after the fight? Do the status ailments carry over? I think they do in this. Yeah. I wonder where this river goes. Oh, that's as far as we can go, huh? Oh, don't remember this screen here. Love the sounds. Nice. No sign of any monster here. A spring. Another ATE. Do as I say, not as I do. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. We'll be here. We'll be out of here soon too. Here, take this map. It's going to be a long trip back to Lindblum. All right, I'll see you later. I'm counting on you. Okay. Here's Monty, finally. A letter from Kupo. Thanks for the delivery. From Kupo to Monty. I think Queen Bran is up to something. But I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Kupo. She might leave home soon. With a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Kupo knew what was up. I just received a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together. Kupo. From Stiltskin to Monty. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this last time I came here. But I guess this is why I travel. To encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped in ice. I love all of this with the ATEs and the letters. Foreshadowing the ice cavern up ahead, what Stiltskin is getting up to. Up ahead in an area that we'll be visiting shortly. The way we switch back to Ruby, such a minor character, to hear what's going on back there. Even just like, even flashing back to the ship just now. It's cool. A cold place. Oh, I know where he is. Kupo. There must be something strange going on. Just cool feeling all these stories running in parallel with each other. Really makes the world feel alive. Another heal here. Safarian with the raid. Cheers, Safarian. Welcome anyone coming in. Nice. Me too, Safarian. It's been roughly 10 years since I played it last. It's been a blast so far revisiting it. Another gorgeous looking screen here. The mist over the lake there to the left. Oh, again. Nice. Oh, nice. I like that that's where my eye was already drawn to on that screen beforehand. That foggy water. Another one of these things, Christ. Uh-oh. Let's heal up. Let's get rid of... may as well. I'm not going to be doing much normal attacking with BB, I don't think, but... may as well. There she is! So, this is the master.
Princess! You stay out of this! Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess!
You think you can handle him on your own? Let's get him, BB. Slick. I like how the transition interrupted the dialogue at the end there. That was cool. No time for dialogue. Creates a good sense of urgency. All right, BB, do your thing. Here's our new fancy ability. Boom. Oof. Oh, look who's here. Step aside. I'll take care of this. Oh, God. That interrupted my potion. Blank, you fucking ruined it, man. Okay, we're good. Doesn't have anything. Okay. Heal up Vivi real quick. Okay, fire is better against bug types in this, huh? It's not ice. Or plant types. Nice. After the boss, next screen, look at the background. There's a big dragon skeleton. Okay. Learn fire. Nice.
Princess, get a hold of yourself.
Sedan, give her the stuff.
Princess, please try to drink all of it.
Is she gonna be okay? Oh man, what now? Jeez, we're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. What are you waiting for? Okay, look for the dragon skeleton somewhere on this screen when I'm supposed to be running. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Banger. Christ. Yeah, these things fucked me when I was a kid. Not knowing how to do the fire on all enemies. Go, go, go. What are you doing? Something's wrong. What? The entire forest is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What did he mean by that? Oh, nice. The fully orchestrated version now when we transition. Blank! Damn it! That idiot! Blank. I hope she gets well soon.
This is all his fault. Have you nothing to say, you filth?
Oh.
Princess!
Steiner? How did I survive? You brought me here?
It is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost.
What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. I thank you both.
That monkey deserves no praise. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will...
Steiner. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her and she wanted to be snatched.
Impossible.
It's true. So what do you say, Rusty? Friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Damn, he forgot about Blank pretty quickly there. Come on, man. Your friend just got turned to stone back in the forest.
Camping, you imbecile! Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once.
You've got to be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet.
Silence! Who asked for your opinion?
All right, tell me. How do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking idiot. The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. I'll never follow you. Steiner! State your sworn duty.
What else? To protect Princess Garnet till Alexandros. Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life.
Sounds good to me. Vivi, let's get some rest. How are you feeling? Good. Thanks for that medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Evie told me that we were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. We must go help him. We can't do anything for him right now. But I can't... We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern? Are you alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Look! There's something coming! Wait, Kupo! I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong, Kupo. But don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Maybe I should make the Moogles Steve. So... I don't know. Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You're gonna love this lecture. You know, like, maybe not Steve entirely, you know, anime protagonist voice, yeah. Press select. Yeah, now they teach me about targeting all members. Enemy members. Active and wait. Yeah, basic stuff. Suck my balls, suck my balls, suck my big fat, hairy balls. Balls, my big fat balls. Suck on my balls, my big fat hairy balls. Suck on my balls, my big fat balls. You won't suck my balls. Abilities, types of abilities, support abilities. Yeah. My balls. Don't worry, I'm not going to corrupt much of the Final Fantasy IX music. That would be sacrilege to be singing ball songs over all of the music in the game. But you have to give me a few tracks here and there. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. No, I don't want to corrupt all the music. I have a gift for you, Kupo. Take this flute. Thanks. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world, Kupo. Press square to play it. Happy trails, Kupo. Thank you. What the? Who goes there? Your friend's already left, Kupo. You big idiot, Steiner. Fucking moron. Pay attention. Aren't you supposed to be guarding the princess with your life? No wonder the Pluto Knights had such a bad reputation. We take our first steps on the overworld map. X to enter buildings. Ride a vehicle. Call the Moogle. Camera. The Mist Continent. Ba-da-doo. Was the evil forest born from the corrupted roots of the Aoife tree? I know later on we can see the roots of the tree spreading to, like, all parts of the world. I can't remember if that's what the forest is born out of. Nice little stream here. Call the Moogle, it was the first thing I had in mind when he gave me the flute. Don't call me if you don't need me, Kupo. Can I help you, Kupo? Oh, don't call me if you don't need me. I like how he comes from a different angle each time. You're starting to tick me off, Kupo. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. There it is. I love the way the fog looks here. Looks really nice with the filter on my end as well. This lovely little stream here. That's where we came from. That's where we're headed. Boo-ba-doo, bam, boo-ba-doo. Alexandria. Don't think there's anything worth doing before I go to the ice cavern. Is there? Are there any significant little side quest things I can do here? I don't think so. A cutscene at the gate. Oh, well then we have to do that. The gate is up here, I think. Let's go to the border gate then. Only a small thing though, I'm doing it. I like seeing all the minor little scenes and things like this. Garnet, what do you have equipped here? Take that leather hat, take that wrist. You're learning Cure with this. Perfect. Hey, there it is. Panacea. Damn. Oh, that's nasty when you get hit with the back attack in this. This is not a fast battle speed game. Crazy that they don't have it set to fast by default in this, given how slow it is. What were they thinking? This is the price we pay for everything looking so detailed and nice in this. Pushing the PS1 to its limits with this game. Oh! We can see all of her summons here. What? Jesus, I do not remember that being a thing. Cool. That's a nice little tease. Heal everyone up there, Garnet. Okay, Vivi has learned fire. Don't think we have anything else to give him, though. Melodies of life. Another back attack? Unbelievable. We'll definitely make it in time for Excalibur 2, don't worry. Where are we? I think this is the North Gate. It's beneath the mist. It lies between Alexandria and Burmecia. I think it's called Melda Arch or something. Fresh footprints. And there's smoke rising. That flag.
That is Alexandria's war banner. How dare they commit crimes in the name of Alexandria? I should like to arrest and punish them if the circumstances were different. Let's get out of here. The cavern lies to the left of this arch. We'll follow the ledge. Cool. Have a listen here. I can hear people. And something that sounds like metal grinding.
call out to someone inside. Anybody there? Yes? That voice. It's a chick. What a sexy, husky voice. Starts doing his stretches. What are you doing in a place like this? I sell medicine. Wow. Must be tough. If you like, I can help. Wait a minute. I'm with Princess Garnet. Ah, that's too bad. What a fiend. Do you mind selling me some of your medicine? Sure. Oh, look at this. Fuck it, I'll take 4 potions. We just go through the whole... Oh, okay. Okay, cool little shop here. Oh, there's a chest. I see you hidden there. Eye drops. Potion. Nice. Very Yusefka. She's gonna ask me to go out and find people to bring back to her. This is a Tetramaster run, right? Yeah, I'm gonna play a bit of Tetramaster. I already played a little bit of it. I'm not gonna be doing a full side quest run or anything like that. I'm mainly just gonna be doing the main story. But I will do optional stuff too, like we just did right now. I'm not going to do Ozma or anything, or like collect all the cards or do every last little thing. But we'll try and do a lot of the cool stuff. And at least a decent chunk of the optional stuff. Nice. I've definitely seen that scene before. I just forgot about it because it's been so long. I've probably played this game like 4 times in total. Don't think there's anything down that way, is there? Hey, Creeper, I'm glad. It's been a blast so far revisiting this. Not gonna heal yet. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-doo. Oh, baka chaka baka 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 baka. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Let's do it. Hey, glad you like the filter. I recommend experimenting with lower resolutions as well. For some people, it'll look better at a lower res. For some people, it'll look better at a higher res depending on your screen. So you know. This must be the cavern. Ooh. Love that mist overlay. What's up, Vivi? Have you ever heard of the ice cavern? Sure. Is this the place? I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. My Steiner voice goes all over the place. It's so hard to keep consistent. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? Vivi is Abe. Yeah. He's Vivi. He just has a similar voice to Abe. Oh, what a beautiful place. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, how pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please, don't touch anything. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. Oh, will we give someone Dollman's voice? Maybe later. I would give Sedan Dollman's voice. Jesus, no. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I remember this. If I touch those gusts, we have to fight monsters. Those gusts of mist. Because the monsters are made from the mist. If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Nope. I remember this. Vivi can break through the ice with his fire spells. What a strange wall. What a strange wall. There's got to be something behind it. Hey, Vivi. Yes? Can you break this wall down with your magic? Oh, I'm coming. Whoa! I knew it! See? There might be other walls like this. I'm counting on you, Vivi. Sure. No, I think I should keep doing Sedan in my normal voice and then maybe give Dollman's voice to someone else. Maybe I could give it to Steiner. Give it to the guy in tree, you know, Garnet's mentor, Dr. Tot. Uh-oh. Okay, we learned bird killer. Kuja. What about Amaranth? Or Queena? That might be a funny combination. Okay, I guess we'll keep that equipped. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh. Ah, Jesus, give me a turn, will you? Boom, chop, boom, but chop. Boom, chop, boom, but chop. Oh. Heal him up. Cool. Vivi has some of the spells. I don't think I have anything to replace this with. Go. Go for another big fire. Beast Killer for Zidane has been learned. Lovely. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ooh. Now maybe I could give this moonstone to someone else. Ah! Now we can learn Shell with Garnet. Nice. Really nice. Ba-da-dum. Oh, let's wait for the mist to pass, because I think I might walk into a battle. Now we kick this down below. Or do that to get it to go down. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Quick. Another mage masher. Was it? If we didn't steal it at the beginning, this is where we would get it. Elixir, nice. Go. Battle now. Alright, BB. Wipe them out. I love how the death sound triples in volume. I think that was everything back there, I hope. Ba-do-do. Let the dark magic begin. Alright, here's another one for you, VB. Nice. Okay. Protect. Sweet. Let's keep learning these skills. They're really bigging up Vivi with this area. Breaking through the ice with his fire. Helping us with our exploration, wiping out all the enemies. Leather wrist. I think I already had a leather wrist. Ooh. We're still learning Flea Gill. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I think that's everything, I hope. Fuck you. Oh, a cool little death animation there. The way he tripped up and fell. Fuck it. I'm lazy. There we go. Hey, Second Knot. How's it going? Bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum. Oh, we're gonna have to free the Moogle here. With Vivi's power. Hot, hot, hot! This is a gorgeous looking room. You bastards! Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Kupo. Teach me Mogster Lesson 2. What are we learning today? Hiragana? Hey, bro. What are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm going to give another interesting lecture today. Yes, tell me about the card game. We finally get to understand the arcane nature of this game and how it all works. This is some real occult knowledge here. Only the chosen few really understand how this game works. Maybe now we can find out. Right. Right. Okay. Right. Tetramaster has other rules, but I won't get into them now. See, it is arcane knowledge. It is occult wisdom. How deep do we have to go to learn all of the rules? When will they be revealed? Will they ever be revealed? Just give it a try and figure them out for yourself. Okay, all right. I like your style. I like your style. Elemental properties. Fire, ice, thunder, earth, water, wind, holy, and shadow. Okay, he's gonna lay out all the rules here, though. Shadow against holy, right, I couldn't remember. Fire against ice and undead. To cleanse them. Ice effective against insects, large enemies, and fire and dragon type monsters. Cool, okay. So maybe ice was better against the plant enemies back in the evil forest. Or maybe they weren't insect types. You'd think they were, though. Or plant types. They weren't ice monsters. Or undead monsters. Thunder effective against enemies near water. Yeah. Earth ineffective against flying monsters. Water, fire, wind against flying monsters. Yeah. This is usually the case. Holy, shadow. Right. And earth, I think, is generally across the series just like a standard physical damage against other enemy types that aren't flying. I'm not sure if it's the exact same as physical damage. I think it is. I don't know. Not sure how it's classed. It's not that hard, actually. I can explain if you want. Ah, it's okay, Creeper. I kind of have the gist of it anyway. I'm just playing it up. I think I more or less understand Tetramaster. But I might ask again later. We'll see. Okay, let's save. Hey, you gotta deliver a letter to Gumo for me, Kupo. No problem. Do I have any ethers? 7. Kind of tempted to use a tent. 3 tents. Yeah. We have a boss fight coming up. Look at this cozy game. Okay. Now we have no choice but to go into the mist. Evie, hurry up or you'll be left behind. I'm coming. Oh no.
Master Vivi, are you okay?
Amazing. Yo, Rusty, you're not all right, are you? What happened to you guys? Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up! It's no use. Oh no, Garnet, not you too. Garnet, she's out cold. Shoot. I'm falling asleep. What's that sound? It came from over there. Is somebody there? Hey, Nico. Good to see you. Hopefully it's not possible to trigger dialogue at this point. Or rather, trigger a battle. I'm curious to see what happens if I decide to go back here. Oh, it lets you. Okay. Better be careful back there on your own. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Why didn't you fall asleep? You should be dead by now. I wonder, is this supposed to be a little hint foreshadowing Zidane's true nature? That he isn't falling asleep like the others. Are you the one causing this blizzard? Hee. That's right. Here we go. Daddle-a-daddle-a-daddle-a-do. Right, I'll try not to die. Ice giant, sea lion. Gotta do some stealing first. FF9 stealing is the fucking worst. I'm not going to try and steal everything in this playthrough, but I can't resist stealing some stuff. I gotta do it at least for the first few fights. Daddle-daddle-daddle, daddle-daddle-daddle-daddle. Okay, we got all his shit. Oof. At this rate, maybe we'll get a lucky trance in this fight. Oof. Go easy. Oh, nice, Nico. Though for this playthrough, I might want to suffer through the slow times, through the, you know, for the real authentic experience. Nice. I hope I don't kill him with one more trance attack. I'm gonna risk it. Oof! We're good, we're good. Ah, shit! I thought he'd have a bit more health. I didn't want to waste my fucking trance stealing. This fucking trance system can burn in hell. Okay, what do I miss out on? You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. There is a masochistic side that kind of likes what just happened, though. I kind of respect it. It's shitty and I hate it, but I kind of like being punished like that. We can live without the mithril dagger, I guess. Can I get the Mithril Dagger later as well? I'm sure I can. I know I don't need it. I don't need any of the steals from any boss in the game. It's not about what I need. I'm gonna have to pay for it in Lindblum, I bet. Hey there. Everybody okay? You! What just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. Oh, hey, I'm not doing the voice.
You didn't touch the princess, did you?
What are you accusing me of? Steiner, he said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude?
My apologies, princess.
Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? Sedan, is something bothering you? I usually go for either steals or the 10,000 gil you got earlier. Because either way you can synth your swords together. If you can get 2 of each. Okay. Okay, let's heal up. Maybe I'll just give Zidane a single potion. That'll do. My big fat balls. What did I steal from the mage? Ooh, an iron helm? Silk shirt? I have to look down here one more time. VV, do your thing. We're going to hear quadruple the volume this time. Listen, listen, listen. Oh! Oh, God! Tasty. Oh, that's beautiful, full wild line. Here comes another one. Nice. Another gorgeous screen. Phoebe, just do your thing. Oh, he knows. Thought that would finish him in one shot. Nice. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. We made it through the mist. Oh, the sun feels great. Look, there's a village. Dali. I think I've been there before. It sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity.
Insolent fool! The princess need not sneak around. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant.
Damn it, Rusty. Why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. You guys. Stop it, you two. Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Zidane, what is this called? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold with both hands is called a broadsword, and... Oh, okay. I understand now. So this is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful. I've decided. From now on, my name is... Someone said that they didn't want me to call her Dagger. What other suggestions do you have? Knife? The girl? I'm gonna leave it at Dagger. I'll be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Zidane? That's fine. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No, 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 no. What would Vivi say? Interesting that he thinks of Vivi first here. Rather than himself. Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. Oh, look at Steiner bowing his head there, sighing. This is beneath royalty. You're getting the hang of it. She's reducing herself to a lower class. What is this? Hey! We go check out the other side of the gate here. I'm trying to remember. Is there a unique enemy I can fight in the bushes here somewhere? I might be getting my Final Fantasy games mixed up. Or maybe it's later in the game where you fight a unique enemy in the bushes here. Or somewhere else. The Quizmaster! That's it! When do we meet the Quizmaster? Can we do that now? I'm pretty sure you can meet him outside of Trino. I want to pass through. You gotta have a gate pass to pass through here. There's no work here right now. Try again when they need construction workers. I want to talk. South Gate is the border of Alexandria and Lindblum. We check every airship and person crossing the border. We're doing the best we can to keep the two nations safe. Have you ever been on an airship? The shop girl at Vega won't be here for a while. The same girl we were talking to. I can wait. Then wait right there. I'm assuming there's no waiting here. She's never going to come, is she?
Thanks.
Ms. with the 21 months, thank you. She is going to come? I don't remember this. I'm not sure if I ever waited around for this. Oh! Nice! Part-time worker Mary. Hello, I'm Mary. I work at Vega, an item shop. Are you going to charge me if I want to rest? Where are you going to take me to rest? You're just going to give me a tent, a free tent? I think I'm good. I'll buy one antidote. Okay, that's a cool little interaction. Load the fucking game, will you? Thanks. This big boy here takes a lot of loading. Look at how big he is. Look at all the detail. Look at the animation. Appreciate it. Colton. Look at these fancy death animations. Getting knocked back and twitching around. Hey, nice and clear over here compared to where we were before. I remember this area next to Dali, the guy who's crazy about coffee. Ba-da-doo. Do your thing, BB. Maybe ice would be better. Boom, cha, boom, cha. Nice. Bum 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 ba da ba do 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 do. What's that? Didn't this model go on sale to commemorate the building of the 5th theater ship? I bought it at an auction in Trino. I have money to spend these days. What I really wanted was some rare coffee. My friend used to have one too, but I bet he lost it in the incident. I'll give it to you if you get some rare coffee. If you get me some rare coffee. Really? I don't lie. Let's see. I want to try Berman, Kerman, and Mocha coffee. If you find all of them, bring them back to me. He just gets straight to the point. All right, I like your style, old man. Instructions. Shipping is to occur once every 2 days. No shipment on the day of the Sabbath. The ship will arrive in the morning if the mist is light, and in the afternoon if the mist is heavy. Important. In case of emergency, change the flag on the observatory to yellow. Okay, so yeah, it's for guiding the ships up there. It's dangerous to fly in the mist. What a neat model. They only make stuff like this in Lindblum. Cozy. Okay, guys, this is a good place to call it for tonight. That was a good session. It's great to be back playing FF9 after so long. Looking forward to the rest of the game. Should be great. There's so much that I remember, but there's also a good bit that I forget too, so I'm intrigued to see it all again. It was a fun session. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow for some more FF9. Take it easy, everyone. Good night.